Hey Elias and Jazz, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both here again. We're just about to watch some crazy AI cars race. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1960 Scarab Indy might have the edge on the Super 8 circuit. It's known for its innovative design and strong performance during its time. The other cars are also fantastic and historical in their own right, but the Scarab Indy's combination of power and handling could give it a slight advantage in this race. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's awesome to see some familiar faces return. We're about to watch some amazing AI-driven car races, so grab a snack and get comfy. Glad to have you all here again. Hey everyone, welcome back. Elias X98, Nirasol, Joey, and Naiba. It's great to see you all back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that if you want to snap a shot of the race while it's in progress, you can redeem your channel points for a screenshot. All the best and coolest shots get uploaded to our Instagram, so be sure to check it out. If you want the link, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send it right to you. Happy racing and capturing those moments! Hey there, Elise X98, Jazz, and Everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Welcome back, Sean Dion, 101. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times a week. They are on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're interested in these exciting races, be sure to check out the details on our Discord. It's a great place to stay updated and get all the info you need. These events include a full practice and qualifying session, and then we dive into a really long, thrilling race. Definitely encourage you all to join the Discord so you don't miss out. Welcome back, Xianyang. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching these AI cars race around the track. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered Bits in the chat before, you now have a Bits badge that will show next to your name. Make sure to check it out and show off your support. Thanks for the support, Ship Roman. Get some rest for your shift tomorrow, and I hope the race keeps you entertained. Everlasting Apex. Good luck with that recue. Hopefully the long hype reward shows up soon. Everyone, enjoy the race and feel free to pick your cars or ask questions. Hey, everyone. If you want to remove a car from the race, just type exclamation mark remove followed by the number of the car you want to eliminate. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, type exclamation mark remove 3. Easy peasy. Keep those cars in the race or try to cause some chaos by removing your favorites. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite car before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which one races to the finish first. Both cars are classic and have their strength. The 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B is known for its lightweight and agility, which could give it an edge on tight corners and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 1958 Maserati 250F is a legendary racing car with a powerful engine and great stability at high speeds. Given these factors, I might lean towards the Maserati 250F as a potential favorite because of its overall power and race track pedigree. But the Curtiss Craft is no slouch, especially with a skilled driver, so it could definitely give it a good run for its money. It will be interesting to see how the race unfolds. Welcome back, Majinwo. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Super E track, and our classic IndyCars class is starting strong. The car on pole is a 1963 Agachanian Watson, driven by the TTV Leaf N Prime. What a great start! Leaf N Prime is leading the race, followed by Naibi in second place. The third position is currently held by an unknown driver. Okioki 3 has just moved up one spot to take fourth place. Debongho and Okioki 3 are now battling closely for fourth position. The Spanish Inquisition and the Bungho are battling closely for 5th place. Nirasol has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Rizaldia Adha and Nirasol are fighting hard for 11th position. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 6th. Shipbroman has advanced to 14. Nira Sol is climbing up to 10th place. Rizaldia Adha and Jazz are battling closely for 11th. Shipbroman is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 15th place, close to the back of the pack. Their lap time is a bit slower compared to the leaders, but they are staying consistent. Leaf in Trime is leading the race with the 1963 Agachani and Watson. They have the fastest lap so far at 0:30.711 and are maintaining a solid lead. The Bunghole is in 7th place, and Okioki 3 is in 4th. Okioki 3 has a slight edge in position, but the Bunghole is closing in. Still early, so anything can happen. Bunghole is in 7th place, just behind Okiokai 3 who is in 4th. Okioki 3 has a slight pace advantage with a faster lap time, so they might be closing the gap. It's still early, so plenty of time for overtakes. Shipperman is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is 0:30.896, which shows they are maintaining a competitive pace. Seangang is in 9th place, driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. Their fastest lap is 0:30.668. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are slightly behind the leaders. Welcome back. Glad to see you're back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Nira Sol and Rizaldi Adha are close together, battling for 10th place. Okioke 3 is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Someone is now in 1st place, climbing 1 spot, Thought. Sean Dion 101 is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 9 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 3rd place. Xianang has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Eliasis 988 is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Gangsta Pones is also making a move, now in 5th after passing 6 cars. Jazz is gaining ground, now in 7th after overtaking 5 cars. Daebong Hall is making a strong push, now in second place. Rizadi Adha has also gained several positions, now in fourth. Leaf Anon Prime is climbing up to ninth. Leaf N Prime is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Gangsta Ponace has also moved up one spot to take fifth place. Okioki 3 is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Dan Dan has moved up to third place, passing 4 cars. Leaf Inon Prime is in fifth after also overtaking 4 cars. The driver moving up one spot is now in first place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 2 spots and is now in second place. Leaf Ion Prime has moved up one spot and is now in fourth place. Xiangong is advancing 2 spots to take third place. Daebong Hall is also moving up 2 spots to be in fourth. Nirasaw is climbing 2 spots into fifth position. Leaf on Prime is now in first place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining fast, getting closer to Leaf Eon Prime. Sean Dion 101 is closing in on Naibi, reducing the gap significantly. Joey is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is now in first place, moving up one spot. Onaigo. Someone is also moving up one spot to take second place. Elias 98 is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 12th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Naibe is in second place, driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They have the fastest lap so far with a 0:30.426. Their race looks strong, with consistent pace. Naibe is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy, starting in second position. They are currently in 6th place, showing strong pace with a fastest lap of 0:30.426. The race looks competitive for them so far. Elias X988 is in 12th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could move up if he keeps it consistent. Elias X988 is in 13th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace. He might be a threat to move up if he keeps this momentum. The track seems to favor cars with strong acceleration and handling, as seen with the top contenders like the Spanish Inquisition and some others close behind. The tight competition suggests the track's technical nature is making overtakes challenging. Elias X988 is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in the 12th position and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with quick lap times. Zhang is now in first place. Debong Ho has moved up to second. The Spanish Inquisition has dropped to 7th. Okioke 3 is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Li Fan Prime has moved up to 7th place. They are close together, battling for 6th. Eliasa 98 is in the middle of the pack, but has the fastest lap. So he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position later. The classic IndyCar's cars are closely matched, but the track seems to favor the more agile and lighter models like the Scarabs and Maseratis. The top positions are mostly held by Curtis Crafts, showing their strong performance here. Daebong Ho is now in first place. Nira Sol has moved up to second place. Someone is climbing to third place. Xiangang is leading the race with a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. Their fastest lap is 0:30.668. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace and holding onto the top spot. Elias 98 is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for higher positions later. Sean Dayon 101 is now in 3rd place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 5th place. Leaf Aeon Prime is in 6th place now. Xianang is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition by 6.8 seconds. Nira Sol has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Li Fan Prime has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Daebong Ho has overtaken to take 2nd place. Sean Dayon 101 has also moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Li Fan Prime has moved up to 4th place. Okioki 3 is now in 5th. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to 6th. Elias 988 is in 12th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing good pace but needs to move up a few positions to challenge for the lead. Daebong Ho is closing in on Nira Sol, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to occupy 10th place. Daebong Ho is driving a 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 0:30.684. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. The track seems to favor those with quick lap times around 30.4 seconds, and the cars are closely matched, making overtakes likely in the corners and straights. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 3rd place. Shondion 101 is also climbing, moving up 2 spots to take 4th place. Eliasis 98 is in the middle of the pack and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard. He might be setting himself up for a strong finish if he can maintain consistency. Joey is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B and is currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 0:30.618. The race looks competitive with Joey holding a solid position and staying close to the cars ahead. Looks like Elias is having some fun with the stream. I know 7 to near assault. Gotta keep that positive vibe going. I love how everyone keeps the chat lively, even with all these crazy races. Who's your pick to win today? Alright everyone, I just wanted to let you know that because the AI had a tough time navigating the track, we've decided to cancel this race. No points will be awarded this time around. Thanks for hanging out with me, and we'll have another race coming up soon. Hey everyone, it looks like the stream just broke a little bit. Don't worry, I'm fixing it now, and we'll be back to watching those cars race in just a moment. Thanks for your patience everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit du Var with its chicane is that the chicane layout helps slow down the cars and adds an extra challenge for the drivers. It's designed to test their skill and precision, making races more exciting because drivers need to carefully navigate those tight turns. It's a favorite among fans for creating some really close and thrilling racing moments. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagy. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Stick around and enjoy the action. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the merch store with shirts and more, just type !merch in chat and our bot will hook you up with the link. Feel free to browse and grab something cool. Hey, Jiang, welcome back. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, that sounds awesome. A custom career mode for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2 will definitely add a new layer of fun to our racing. If you're interested, or want more details, make sure to check out the Discord or type !Curry Rap in chat. Don't miss out on this cool feature, everyone. Hey boy too. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out our merch store where you can find shirts and lots of other cool stuff, just type !merch in chat. The bot will then reply with the link, so you can browse and grab some awesome gear. Go ahead and give it a try. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. If you're just lurking and not sure what's going on, we're actually watching race cars driven by artificial intelligence compete against each other. This stream is completely automated, so the cars race on their own without any human control. Feel free to join in the fun and enjoy the show. Alright folks, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to select your favorite car before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is quite the interesting matchup. Both drivers are racing in similar Volvo 850 models from the mid-90s, which means the race could come down to driver skill and how well the AI handles the circuit. The circuit with a chicane can be tricky, so a car that's agile and easy to control will have an advantage. I think the 1994 Volvo Estate might have a slight edge because its slightly different weight distribution and handling characteristics could help it navigate the chicane more effectively. But then again, the 1995 Volvo might be a bit more refined in its AI programming, giving the other driver a boost. Overall, I'd lean towards Sean Dion 101 and the 1994 Estate, but it's going to be a close race for sure. Who are you betting on? Thanks so much for the hype train, everyone. The race is underway at Circuit 2 Val, with the chicane. On pole, we have ETV alias S98, driving the classic 1993 Renault 19 from the BTC class, set. Let's see how they do. Elias X98 is leading the race, followed by Even G in second place and Gilded Sarcophagi in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Rizaldi Adha has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Fox Lady and Rizaldi Adha are closely contesting for 10th place. Way 2 has also moved up one spot, now in 12th place. Okioki 3 has dropped 6 places to 10th place. Nirasal is climbing up one spot to 4th. Majinwo is also moving up one spot to 5th. Boy 2 is now in 7th place after overtaking 6 cars. Leif Unum Prime has moved up to 9th place, passing 3 cars. Ilyas 98 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Fox Lady is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up, now in 10th. Someone else is making a move, now in 11th. Gangsta Ponays has moved up one position to take 5th place. Ilyas 98 has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is moving up one place to take 7th. Rizaldi Adha is moving up 2 places to take 8th. Someone is moving up 2 places to take 10th. Gangsta Ponays is driving a Volvo 850 Estate from 1994. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gengaev has moved up to 2nd place. Gilded Sarkophagi is now in 3rd. Nirasol has climbed to 4th. Rizaldi Ada is currently in 8th place, driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo. They are close behind the Volvo Estate in front, and are maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:17.11. Mejanwo is in 6th place, driving a 1992 BMW 318 Iwa. Their fastest lap is 1:19.288. So they are maintaining a steady pace, but not challenging the leaders. Daniel is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1999 Nissan Primera P11. They have the 2nd fastest lap time at 1:13.654, and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Shondayon 101 is in 9th place, driving a Volvo 850 Estate. Their fastest lap is 1:16.723, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead. Gilded Sarkophagi and BMG are battling closely for 2nd place. Someone is gaining on Rizaldi Ada, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Shondayon 101 has moved up one spot to 10. Gilded Sarkophagi is currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 1:13.522, showing strong pace. And is now in 2nd place. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 3rd. Nirasol is in 4th. The race is heating up. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Mejanwo, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shondayon 101 has moved up one position to take 9th place. There is a close battle between someone and Shondayon 101 for 9th place. Gangsta Ponays is gaining on Narisol and has closed the gap by 1/4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Mejanwo, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Boy 2 is also closing in on an opponent, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is currently in third place, with a fastest lap of 1:13.522, showing strong pace. Rizaldi Atta has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Majinwo and Rizaldi Atta are battling closely for 6th place. Sean Dion, 101, and Rizaldi Atta are fighting hard for 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Vientiane are battling closely for 2nd place. Gangsta Ponaise is narrowing the gap to Naira Sol by 1.33 seconds. Majinwo has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Rizaldi Atta and Majinwo are battling closely for 6th place. Someone is gaining on Rizaldi Atta, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Boy 2 is also closing in on another driver, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Atta has moved up one spot to take 6th place. John Dion, 101, has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. Elias698 is currently in 1st place, with a 1993 Renault 19. They are leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 1:14.049. Their race looks strong so far. Rizaldi Atta is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Yunjing, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gangsta Ponaise is now in 5th place. Rizaldi Atta has moved into 6th place. Sean Dion 101 is now in 7th place. Okioki 3 is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds, which shows solid pace. Rizaldi Atta is gaining on Gangsta Ponaise, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Someone is catching up to Majinwo, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Boy 2 is also making a move, closing in on an opponent by about 1.2 seconds. Sean Dion 101 is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:14.686. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Fox Lady is driving a 1995 Volvo 850. She's currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:14.087. Boy 2 is catching up to the car ahead, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Okioki 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Gangsta Ponez is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Boito is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Okioki 3 is also making a move, reducing the distance to Rizaldi Adha by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Akofaji is in 3rd place, driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:13:34.4, indicating strong pace. Their race looks competitive and steady. Boy 2 is catching up fast, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Okioki 3 is also making moves, closing in on Rizaldi Adha by over a second. Elias X98 is currently leading the race in a 1993 Renault 19. They are holding the top position and have the fastest lap time of 1:13:78. Their race looks strong so far. Elias X988 is currently leading the race with a Renault 19 from 1993. They have the fastest lap time of 1:13:78 and are maintaining a strong position at the front. Lithium Prime is driving a 1995 Volvo 850 and is currently in 7th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 12 seconds and are maintaining a solid position in the race. Liech On Prime is driving a 1995 Volvo 850. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:12:944. Their race looks steady, maintaining position and setting competitive lap times. Chon Daeon 1 is in 8th place and has a bit of a gap ahead of him. Fox Lady is in 10th and close behind. Chon Daeon 101 might need to push to hold his position or overtake soon. Boy 2 is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13:456. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Boy 2 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Okioki 3 is also making a move, closing in on Rizaldi Adha by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Arkafagi is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:13:30:44, which is the 3rd fastest overall. The race looks competitive for them so far. Sean Dion, 101 is in 8th place, a bit behind the leaders but still in the top 10. Fox Lady is in 12th, so Sean Dion 101 has a slight edge for now. It's a close battle, but Sean Dion 101 might have the advantage if they can maintain their pace. Boy 2 is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405 Dente. They are currently in 10th place and have fastest lap of 1:13.456. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Fox Lady is driving a 1995 Volvo 850. She is currently in 13th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 14 seconds, indicating she's maintaining a steady pace but still has room to improve her position. Gangsta Ponays is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and trying to close the gap to the leaders. Beng is driving a 1999 Nissan Primera P11. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.654. Their race looks competitive so far. Elias 698 is currently leading the race in the 1993 Renault 19. They have maintained the top position since the start, and are setting the pace with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 78 milliseconds. Boy 2 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also catching up to Elias 98, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Sean Dion 101 is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They are currently in 9th place and have the fastest lap of 1:13.016. Their race seems steady with good pace, but they might need to improve their lap times to move higher. John Dion 101 is in 8th place with a fast lap of 1:13.016, while Fox Lady is in 10th with a slightly slower best of 1:14.052. Sean Dion 101 has the edge right now, but Fox Lady is closing the gap. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo and is currently in 3rd place. They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:13.344. Their race looks strong and competitive. Hahaha, true. This track is more about high-speed racing than photogenic moments. But hey, maybe one of the AI drivers will surprise us with a good save or a close overtaking. Keep your eyes peeled. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on ENG, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sean Dion 101 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Majinmo has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Vengi is now in first place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to second. Nearasol is in third. The race is heating up. Out. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13.422 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Majinwo is moving up the ranks to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Shondi 101, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Someone is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nearasol is driving a 1999 Nissan Primera P11 Top. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13.18 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Elias X988 is climbing up to 2nd place. Boy2 is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Shondion 101 is in 8th place and has a slight gap to Fox Lady in 10th. Shondion 101 needs to push to catch up and make a move before the finish. Nearasol is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, getting closer by over a second. Majinwo is closing the distance to Gangster Panay. Fox Lady is also making moves on Leafy on Prime. Fox Lady has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th place. Elias X98 has also gained 2 spots, now in 11th. Okioki 3 is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo and is currently in 3rd place. They have the fastest lap of the race so far, with a 1:13.042, indicating strong pace. Nearasol is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Shondion 101 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Shondion 101 is gaining on Gangster Paniers and has cut the gap by 2.6 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Rizaldia Adha and has also reduced the gap by 2.6 seconds. Leaf N Prime is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Boy2 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Okioki 3 is catching Rizaldia Adha, reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.422. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Gangsta Ponies and closing the gap. Elias 698 is also making progress, closing in on their target. Okioke 3 is catching up to Rizaldi Adha quickly. The BTCC cars are closely matched, with most drivers within a second of each other. The circuit's chicane favors cars with good handling and agility, which benefits the Volvo 850 Estates and the Nissan Primera. The BMW 318 I is lagging behind, likely due to less power and handling compared to the others. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just behind Elias X988. Boyhu is also closing in quickly. The chicane is causing some overtaking challenges, especially for the slower BMWs and Peugeots. The tight corners are favoring the more agile cars like the Nissan and Renault. Fox Lady is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Boy 2 has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Sean Dion 101 is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate Duct. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1:13.016. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Boy 2 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Fox Lady has moved up one position to 11. Majinwo is driving a 1992 BMW 318 i. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:15.311. The race looks challenging for them, as their lap time is slower compared to others. Elias X98 is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Shondion 101 is gaining on Gangsta Panays and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 has moved up one spot and is now in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Leaf Ian Prime, cutting it down by 140 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13 seconds, which shows solid pace. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking for more overtakes. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Gangsta Panays, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Okioke 3 is also making a move on Rizaldi Adha, getting closer with every lap. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Sean Dion 101, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Boy 2 is catching up to an opponent, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Okioki 3 is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Elia 698 is driving a 1993 Renault 19.0. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.78 k. Their race looks steady, with consistent pace. Gilda Arkafagi is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo and is currently in third place. Their fastest lap is 1:13.042, which is competitive. The race looks tight at the front, with close times. Boy 2 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Okioki 3 is also making a move, closing in on Rizaldiata by 1.2 seconds. Viang is holding a strong lead and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control to finish at the top. Okioki 3 is gaining rapidly on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is also making a move on Meijinwo, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations to Ian Cheng on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Event G for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. I'm also excited to announce that Event G, since they had the fastest lap, can now claim the 1999 Nissan Primera P11 from BTC. Sean Hoan, great job winning the bet race, and you can claim the 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. And to the driver who did the most overtakes, you get to take home the 1992 BMW 318 IL. What an exciting race! Sure, ngayon ang those days. Antoine Casinati Inidolo train, Katanostin, Honisilo Goste. A fun fact about the Road America track is that it's one of the longest permanent road courses in the United States, stretching over 4 miles long. This gives racers plenty of room to really stretch their legs and showcase their driving skills. It's also known for its beautiful natural surroundings and challenging turns, making it a favorite among motorsport fans. Hey, everyone! The time to select a car is almost over. So if you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car race. Haha, looks like the smart cars are making some noise today. Wonder if they'll prove everyone wrong or just keep entertaining us with their antics. Who's feeling confident about their pick? Alright, with both drivers having the same car and limited info about them, it really could go either way. It might come down to the driver's skill, or a little bit of luck today. Since we don't know much about their racing history or style, I'd probably lean towards the driver who seems more confident or experienced with this track. But honestly, it's a bit of a toss-up. Who are you guys rooting for? Thanks to TTV Leaf, Eon Prime for the race request. The race is on at Road America, and in pole position is DTV Sean Dion, 101 driving a 27-second Smart Zilla for 2. Let's see how it all unfolds. Sean Dion 1 is leading the race, followed by Husky Hog in second place, and Platinumera in third at top. The top 3 are already setting a fast pace. Husky Hawk has just overtaken to take the lead at the front of the pack. Leechmesh and Platinumera are still neck and neck for third place. Ilias X988 and Ship Burma are close together fighting for 6th position. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Colorisei is dropping back, now in 21st position. Chongdaeon 101 and Husky Hog are locked in a close fight for the lead. Chubby Boy RJ is closing in on the leader, now just a few car lengths behind. Timborghini Tube is gaining ground, now in 4th place, and catching up fast. The race is heating up with those moves. Lockchon 7 is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 26 cars. Amundsen is climbing fast, now in second after overtaking 3 cars. Chikamaru is also gaining ground, now in third after overtaking 13 cars. Haha, looks like some of these AI cars are having a little trouble getting back on track. No worries, they'll rejoin once the track clears up. If anyone wants to join the fun, just type !race to pick your car. Alright, everyone, get ready for round 2. It's shaping up to be a good one. Who do you think will take the lead this time? Gilded Sarcophagi is now in first place. Ship Roman has moved up to 6th place. Elias X988 is in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Indigo Pete is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 20 place. Seongang is also on the move, passing 6 cars to take 21. Someone else is making a strong push, overtaking 6 cars to settle in 22. Looks like Shandion 101 is getting a good laugh. And Leaf Eon Prime. I guess sometimes the AI just blazes through laps like it's nothing. This race is turning into a bit of a wild ride. Who do y'all think is gonna take the top spot? Gilded Sarcophagy is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Dora Rogue is also climbing fast, now in 5th. Platinum Mera is closing in, now in 6th. Welcome back, Stanley Bannon. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action with our AI cars. Shondion 101 is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Stabby Gale Killens is also moving up, now in 6th place. Husky Hog is making a strong push, now in 8th place. Platinum Mira is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Husky Hog is also making a move, now in 5th. Ship Roman is gaining ground, now in 6th. The race is heating up. Indigo Pete is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 7 cars. Someone else is making a move, overtaking 8 cars to reach 20 place. Elias X988 is also gaining ground, moving up 4 spots to 21. Colorissé is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagy has also advanced significantly, now in 5th place. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing up as well, now in 6th place. Fox Lady is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Platinum Mera has gained 5 positions, now in 7th. Leaf Anon Prime is also climbing, now in 8th place. Timbukini Tube is climbing fast, and now in 5th place. Zombush 86 has gained 3 positions, and is now in 8th place. Leaf in Prime has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 6th place. Stabigale Killams is making a strong move up to 5th place. Husky Hog is closing in on 6th, overtaking 10 cars. Naiba is also advancing fast, overtaking 13 cars to reach 7th. Colorisei is charging through the field, now in 13th place after overtaking 7 cars. Chip Roman is also making a move, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Stabigale Killams has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Stabigale Killams and Lockjohn 7 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza Steele. So, glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 4th place after overtaking 14 cars. Someone is making a big push, moving up 20 positions to take 5th. Chubby Boy RJ has advanced 16 spots, now in 6th place. Congratulations to Shikamaru on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Shikamaru really proved their skill today, winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes is no small feat. Congratulations to them for such an incredible accomplishment. This race will definitely be remembered for that amazing performance. Sure. A fun fact about the Magian track is that it is known for its mix of fast corners and technical sections, which makes it a favorite among drivers who enjoy a variety of driving challenges. It's located in Italy and has a rich history of hosting different motorsport events, giving it a vibrant and lively atmosphere. Plus, its scenic surroundings make it a beautiful place to watch racing. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on your favorite. We've got some exciting races coming up. Oh, this is a tough one. Both cars are vintage, and have their own unique strengths. The Ford P68 has a strong racing history, and might have a slight edge in terms of power and torque. On the other hand, the Lotus 40 is known for its agility and handling, which could be a huge advantage on a track like Magione. If I had to guess, I'd lean slightly towards Lil Sprout's Ford because of its raw power. But Fox Lady's Lotus could definitely surprise us with its cornering skills. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Magione. The car in first place is the prototype 1960 class car, driven by Botti Amapriest, a 1965 Lotus 40. Let's see how it all unfolds. Oh, I see Shomdi 101 is excited. Looks like everyone's ready to cheer on their favorite cars. This race is already heating up, and the cars are flying around Magione. Who do you think will take the top spot? Leon has taken the lead right from the start. The Amapriest is in second place, closely followed by Elias's 98 in third. The race is heating up early on. Aetion 1792 and Beatster 78 are battling closely for fourth place. Aliayezesk and Tales of Strilly are fighting hard for ninth position. Lil Sprout is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 12th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 4th place. Demak Manone has also gained a position, now in 5th. Beatster 78 and Themak Manone are closely contesting for 5th place. Stanley Banham is just ahead of Fox Lady in 13th place. Just Trixie and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 18. Seong is holding a slight lead over Shin Kaig for 21. Tales of Strilly has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Orange Funk has also moved up one spot to take 15th place. Someone has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Eliasesk is climbing to 8th place. Eliasens 98 is moving up to 9th place. Sean Dion 101 and Eliasex 98 are battling closely for 10th place. Sean Dion 101 has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Elias Hicks 98 and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for the 10th position. Orange Funk and Stanley Banham are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Majinwo has moved up to 6th place. Elias X98 has climbed to 10th place. Lil Sprout is now in 11th place. Sean Dion 101 moves up one spot to 11th place. Orange Funk and someone are battling closely for 15th place. Leaf in Prime is closing in on Siam, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Leaf on Prime and Siam are in a tight fight for 21st place. Aetion 1792 and Elias 698 are battling closely for 3rd place. Lil Sprout has moved up one spot to 11. Fox Lady has also gained one position, now 12. Aetion 1792 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 3rd place. Majinwo is closing the gap on Themek Manoni, cutting it down by nearly 2 seconds. Tales of Streli is making a move up the field, climbing one position to 7th place. Beatster 78 is falling back to 23rd place. Aetion 1792 is climbing up to 3rd place. Majinwo and Themek Manon are battling for 5th place. Beatster 78 is making a strong move, overtaking 22 cars to reach the top spot. Liam is closely chasing Beatster 78, and they are in a tight battle for 1st place. Tales of Streli and Majinwo are also locked in a close fight for 7th place. Congratulations to Liam on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Liam for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Majimo for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1970 McLaren M6 GT. Also, well done to Just Trixie for making the most overtakes. You and the 1965 Lotus 40. Great effort from everyone today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Circuit Paul Armagnac has a mix of tight turns and fast sweeping curves, so a car that can navigate those with precision and stability would do really well. Acceleration and braking are important too, but the ability to stick to the track through the twists and turns is key here. Welcome back, Suxi. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Hurry up and make your selection now. That's quite the matchup. The Lamborghini Reventon is known for its incredible speed and sleek design, which could give it a strong edge on a technical track like Circuit Paul Armagnac. The TVR Sagaris is a very sporty and agile car, but it might struggle a bit against the Reventon's power and technology. I think Shondale 101 might have the upper hand here, but it'll be exciting to see how LES 988's car handles those tight turns and corners. Let's see who takes the victory. Hey, I'm Peg 229. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. The race has just kicked off at Circuit Port Armadnac, and leading the pack is the ITB Ilaisesk in a 26 TVR Sagaris, starting from pole position. It's going to be exciting to see how this classic supercar performs today. Shekamaru is leading the race right now. Eliazesk is in second place. Someone is currently in third position. Amy is moving up one spot to take second place. Just Trixie is also advancing one spot to reach sixth place. Amazonelli's Astela and Just Trixie are battling closely for sixth position. Bleach Mepsi is now in third place. Lingamer and Elias Esk are fighting closely for fourth position. Sean Deon, 101, and Leaf Eon Prime are also in a tight contest for ninth place. Blingamer has advanced 2 spots and is now in third place. Shondeon 101 and Amazon Steel are battling closely for 7th place. Shondeon 101 and Leaf Eon Prime are fighting hard for 9th place. Ilyazesk and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for 4th place. Shondeon 101 is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 7th. Shondeon 101 is also advancing to 9th place. Fox Lady is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Just Trixie has moved up to 5th place. Shondeon 101 has also moved up to 6th place. They are now battling closely for 5th place. Ilyazesk is gaining on Shondeon 101, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling for 6th place. Shondeon 101 and Leaf Eon Prime are also close, fighting for 9th position. Just Trixie is now in 4th place. Leaf Eon Prime has moved up to 8th place. Stanley Banham is in 12th place now. Leaf Eon Prime and Elias Esk are battling closely for 7th place. Gangsta Ponays and Shondeon 101 are fighting hard for 10th. Shattered Pixel is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 12th. Shondeon 1 is gaining on Bleach Mepsi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to 12th place. Stanley Banham and Gangsta Ponays are battling closely for 11th place. Najinwo is driving a Porsche 911 Turbo. They are currently in the last place, and seem to be struggling with their lap times, as indicated by the placeholder fastest lap. The gap is closing quickly on Shikamaru. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to 11th place. Success is climbing 2 spots to 15th place. Shondeon 101 is advancing to 9th place. Leaf Eon Prime is now in 7th place. Shondeon 101 and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for 5th place. Sean Dion 101 is moving up to 7th place. Elias Esk and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for 8th place. Sean Dion 101 just overtook someone to climb to 7. Congratulations to Shikamaru on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Shikamaru on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Just Trixie for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2005 Ferrari FXX, a fantastic modern street car. Also, hats off to Stanley Benham for making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 26 Salient 7 Twin Turbo, another amazing modern street car. Great racing, everyone. This was really exciting to watch. Here's a fun fact about the 1999 Lamborghini Diablo G. It was designed specifically for racing and was a more hardcore version of the Diablo, built to meet the needs of racing teams. It features a stripped-down interior, wider body for better grip, and a powerful V12 engine that made it a true beast on the track. It's like the race car version of the flashy Lamborghini, combining style with serious performance. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selection now before it's too late. Don't miss out on being part of the race. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Ultimate G, ER720 is known for its raw power and speed, especially with that 2006 model's lightweight design. On the other hand, the Mazda Furai has a reputation for agility and handling, which could be a big advantage on the twists and turns of Hungaroring Retro. If it's a straight-line race, I might lean towards Gangsta Panesi's Ultima GTR 720, because of its power. But if the race favors cornering and finesse, then Elias 98's Mazda Furai could pull ahead. My bet would be on the Mazda Furai for its handling, but it will be a close race. The race is underway at the Hungaroring Retro Track, and up front we have ITB Eliasses, starting on pole in a 2007 Caparo T1. It's a thrilling start already. Eliasses has taken the lead right from the start. Ariu Serial is holding strong in second place, and Gen 4 TV is in third. The race is heating up early. Genfork Terif has moved up to second place. Gangsta Poneis has gained 2 spots, and is now in third place. Arayu Serial and Gangsta Poneis are closely battling for third position. Dan Libanum is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X98 is also moving up, now in 7th place after passing 3 cars. Succès has gained 1 spot, now in 4th place. Silhouette has moved up to 7th place. Amazon Elizastele is now in 10th place. Someone, and Ampeg 229, are battling closely for 13th place. Elias X98 is climbing 2 spots to take the 9th place. Just Trixie is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Just Trixie and Majinwo are locked in a close fight for the 10th place. Dan Libanum is now in 4th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 7th. Amazon Elizastele is in 11th position. Elias 78 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Arayu Serial and Elias X98 are closely battling for 6th. Amazon Elizastele has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Elias X98 is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Silhouette and Elias X98 are battling closely for 8th position. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Fox Lady is advancing 2 positions to reach 14th place. Elias X98 is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Ariu Serial and Elias X98 are close together, battling for the same position. Silhouette is driving a 2004 Porsche Carrera GT. They are currently in 10th place, close to the middle of the pack. Their race seems steady so far. Fox Lady is driving a 2007 Caparo T1. She is currently in 16th place and seems to be trying to catch up, but her position indicates she's behind several racers. Ariu Serial has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Elias X98 and Ariu Serial are battling closely for 7th position. Genfork TF is driving a 2006 Ultima GT R720. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, staying close to the leader. Elias Esk is leading the race with a fast lap of 2 minutes and 5 seconds in a 2007 Caparo T10. Arayu Serial is in 8th place with a Saloon 7 and a best lap, just over 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Just Trixie is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fox Lady also making moves, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Genfuk Tefti's dropping back, now in 15th place after losing 13 positions. Elias X988 is driving a 2007 Mazda 4i. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 5.482, indicating strong pace. Ampeg 229 is driving a 2002 Ferrari Enzo. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 13 seconds and 8 tenths. Congratulations to Elias Esk on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Elias Esk for winning the race. Great job on the victory. And a special shout out to Elias Esk for setting the fastest lap. They can pick up a 2007 Caparo T1, which is such a sleek modern street car. Also, well done to Elias X988 for winning the bet race. They can claim an exciting 2007 Mazda 4i. And finally, kudos to Stanley Banham for making the most overtakes during the race. They can also claim a 2007 Caparo T1 Delin. Everyone did amazing today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4 is likely to perform very well on the Mid-Ohio circuit. It has a powerful engine, excellent handling, and a track record of success in racing scenarios. The combination of speed and agility should give it a good edge over the other cars in this list. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on driving your favorite. That's a great matchup. The 2006 Panoz Esperante GT4 is a classic and has a lot of character. But the Nissan 370Z Nissan GT4 from 2015 is known for its improved aerodynamics and handling. On a track like Mid-Ohio, which favors sharp turns and technical sections, I'd lean towards the Nissan Nismo because of its modern design and enhanced capabilities. However, the Panaz could surprise us with its driver skill and how well it handles the course. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mid-Ohio and DTV Susie is starting on pole position. They're driving a sleek 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. Let's see how they hold up in this race. Suksay has taken the lead right from the start. Leafin Prime is in second place, closely behind. Someone is currently in third place, trying to catch up. Leafin Prime and Susie are locked in a close fight for first place. Fox Lady is climbing up to fourth place. Just Trixie is moving into sixth place. Just Trixie and Gangsta Panay are battling hard for fifth. Leafin Prime is now in first place. Someone and Suksay are battling closely for second. Just Trixie has moved up to fifth place. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Rizaldia Adha and Stanley Banham are battling closely for sixth. Sean Dion 101 and Gangsta Panay are also in a tight fight for eighth. Green Amber, Red Yellow and Naibe are battling closely for 10th place. Athena CNC has moved up one spot to 13. Belle Fame the Beast and Athena CNC are fighting hard for 13. Someone is moving up one spot to take second place. Green Amber Red Yellow is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Athena CNC is moving up one spot to take 12th place. Amazon Elias Taylor has moved up to 14th place. Elias X98 has also gained one position, now in 17th. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Elias X98 are closely battling for 17th place. Leaf and Prime and someone are still neck and neck for first place. Stanley Banham has moved up 2 spots to take 4th. Stanley Banham and Soxy are battling closely for 3rd position. Amy is gaining ground and moving up 1 spot. Stanley Banham is also climbing up 1 position to take 3rd place. Athena CNC is making progress and moving up 1 spot to 11. Sean Dion 101 is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rizaldi Ada and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for 7th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Gangsta Ponays are fighting hard for 9th. Rizaldia Adha and Sean Dion 101 are battling closely for 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Athena CNC and Gangsta Ponias are fighting hard for 10th place. Sean Dion 101 is closing in on just Trixie, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Athena CNC has gained 2 positions and is now 9th. Fox Lady is climbing to 4th place. Sean Dion 101 is catching up to just Trixie, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gangsta Ponays is moving up to 10th place. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to the winner. You did an amazing job out there. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, just Trixie, congratulations on winning the bet race and earning the 2006 Pinot Esperant GT4. That's a fantastic prize. Someone also got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Well done on that speedy lap. And Stanley Banham, you did the most overtakes today, so you also get to claim the 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Great job pushing through the traffic. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. NOLA Motorsports Park has a mix of tight turns and fast sweeping curves, so a car that can grip well and stay stable through the corners would be key. Additionally, good acceleration out of corners helps maintain speed on the straights. Overall, a balanced car that offers precise control and agility would be the most valuable for winning here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the race. Hey there, King Mabel and Tankamin in 704. Welcome back to the stream. We're having a blast watching these AI cars race against each other. Thanks for stopping by again. You're just in time for some exciting racing action. Thanks for the details. Well, considering the stats, Leaf Eon Prime has a slightly lower win count, but a higher rank, which might suggest they perform better in their races, and perhaps have more consistent finishes. Fox Lady has more wins overall, but is ranked a bit lower, maybe indicating they take more risks or have had some recent setbacks. Given the information, I'd lean toward Leaf Eon Prime, having a slight edge because of their higher rank and consistent race history. But in racing, anything can happen, so it's always exciting to see how they perform today. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at NOLA Motorsports Park. TTV Amazzona Stella, starting on pole, is driving the classic 1970 Lotus 72. Let's see how she does. Amazzona Stella is leading the race now. Aminsan is in second place, and Leaf Eon Prime is in third. The race has just begun, so lots of movement could still happen. Gangsta Ponays and Fox Lady are fighting hard for fourth place. My Nama Styler 21 has gained one position and is now in sixth. Stanley Banham and Mina My Styler 21 are close in the race for sixth place. Stanley Banham and Mina My Styler 21 are battling closely for sixth place. Casey Wingboy and LESX988 are fighting hard for 11th. Suksei is gaining ground and has moved up to 16. Casey Wingboy is advancing one position to 11th place. Official Class A Live is moving up one spot to 18th place. Leaf and Ryan is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A and is currently in 3rd place. Their race looks strong with consistent positioning near the front. Stanley Banham is in 6th place, driving a 1971 Tyrrell 02. Their race seems steady, just behind the top 5, with no major overtakes reported. The track at NOLA Motorsports Park seems to be favoring the top drivers with stable positions, but overtakes could happen on the straights. The cars are evenly matched so far. Susay is currently in 17th place, driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 V2. Their race looks steady, but they haven't made any overtakes yet. Tenkamen Crowder 3486 is driving a 1971 BRMP 160. They are currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Yanama Stala 21 is driving a Surtees TS9. They are currently in 7th place, maintaining a solid position early in the race. Blingenger and Minamai 21 are battling closely for 7th place. Eliazesk and Singapore are fighting hard for 14th place. Eliazesk 98 and Eliazesk are battling closely for 12th place. Eliazesk and Singapore are fighting hard for 14th place. Leaf Eon Prem is holding a slight lead over Fox Lady. It's a close battle, but Leaf Eon Prime seems to have the edge for now. King Mabel is now in 17th place. Official Class Alive is right behind in 18th. They are very close together. Amazon Elizastela is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Aminsan is dropping back to 18th place. Fox Lady is climbing to 2nd place. Gangster Ponays is advancing to 3rd place. Casey Wingboy and Lingamer are battling closely for 8th place. Suxi is gaining ground and moves up one spot to take 14. Suxi and Singapore are fighting hard for 13th place. Congratulations on your win at NOLA Motorsports Park. That's an exciting achievement. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Amazon Elisteel for winning the race. That's fantastic. And a big shout out to Amazon Elisteel for setting the fastest lap too. You definitely earned that 1970 Lotus 72D. And congratulations to Fox Lady for winning the bet race as well. You can now claim the 1971 McLaren M19A. Great job to both of you. A fun fact about the 1970s slow cars racing class is that even though these cars were considered slow compared to other racing categories, they still had a lot of charm and a dedicated fan base. Many of these cars were lightweight and nimble, which meant that skilled drivers could get surprisingly competitive, making races unpredictable and exciting to watch. It was a time when ingenuity and driver talent often mattered more than raw speed. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your favorites in before it's too late. Welcome back, Underfern. So glad to see you return to the stream. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI-powered cars race each other. Stick around, it's going to be an exciting race. Wow, this is a really interesting matchup. The BMW CSL is known for its balance and agility, especially around a track like Knockhill, which has some tight corners and sharp turns. On the other hand, the Ford Gran Torino is a powerful car with a lot of straight-line speed, but it might struggle a bit on the more technical sections. Considering the track and the cars, I think Gliding Penguin in the BMW might have the edge because of the car's handling capabilities. But the Gran Torino's raw power could really come into play on the straights if Stanley Benham can use it wisely. It's going to be a close race for sure, but I have a feeling the BMW might just come out ahead in this one. Welcome back, Ashi. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Knockhill, and starting on pole is the TTV Leaf Eon Prime with a 1972 Ford Gran Torino. Let's see how it speeds away. Leaf Eon Prime has taken the lead right from the start, and Underfern is in second place, closely followed by Elias X98 in third. The race is heating up already. Underfern has moved up one spot to take the lead. Leaf on Prime is close behind, battling for first place with Underfern. Eliasix98 has gained one position to sit in fifth. Eliasix988 and Tenka Main in Crowder 3486 are fighting hard for fourth place. Eliasix988 is advancing to second place. Eliasix988 and Underfern are battling closely for the lead. King Mabel is climbing to fifth place. Leaf and Prime has just overtaken someone to move into second place. King Mabel is also advancing, climbing to fifth place. Tenka Main in Crowder 3486 and King Mabel are battling closely for fourth place. Eliasix98 and Tenkamen in Crowder 486 are battling closely for fifth place. Just Trixie has gained one position and is now in 8th. Hero Oriya has also moved up one spot and is now in 10th. Just Trixie is closing in on Amin-san, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gangsta Ponaise has moved up one spot to take the 12th position. Fox Lady has also moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Just Trixie and Amin-san are battling closely for 7th place. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to take 14th. Eliazesk and Amazon Elizistil are fighting hard for 15th. Just Trixie has moved up one spot into 7th place. Fox Lady has also gained one position into 12th. Eliazesk has advanced one spot into 15th. Just Trixie is driving a 1972 Ford Gran Torino. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.539. Their race seems steady with a good position, but they might be looking to improve their lap times. Just Trixie is now in 5th place. Amin-san and Tenkamen in Crowder 3486 are battling closely for 7th place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Gangsta Ponaise, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amin-san has moved up one spot to 7th place. Fox Lady has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Gliding Penguin and Fox Lady are closely battling for 11th place. The track's tight corners seem to favor the vintage streetcars with good handling like the Alfa Romeo and BMW Duoxo. The longer straights might be benefiting the Ford Gran Torino drivers. Fox Lady moves up one spot to 10th place. Stanley Banham is gaining on Gangsta Ponaise, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Underfern is leading with the vintage Alfa Romeo Montreal, and has the fastest lap so far. Leaf and Prime is close behind in a Ford Gran Torino, holding 2nd place. Amy is currently in 8th place with a Triumph Spitfire, but her lap time is quite slow compared to the leaders. Fox Lady is driving a 1972 Ford Gran Torino. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 12 seconds, which shows solid pace. Just Trixie is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap to just a few seconds. They are battling hard for 4th place. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Fox Lady has also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Oscadod and Fox Lady are battling closely for 9th place. Fox Lady is gaining on 10th remaining Crowder 3,486, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gliding Penguin and Kiro Uriah are fighting closely for 11th place. Iliazisk is catching up to Stanley Banham, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Congratulations to Underfern on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Underfern for winning the race. Great job out there. And big shout out to Just Trixie for setting the fastest lap, earning herself a 1972 Ford Gran Torino, a true vintage beauty. Also, kudos to Fox Lady for the most overtakes, earning the same classic car. Fantastic performances, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Monza Straight is that it's one of the fastest sections of the entire racing calendar. Cars can reach speeds over 220 miles per hour here, which makes it a thrilling part of the track to watch. It's famous for its incredible high-speed moments, and the loud roar of engines zooming past. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your cars is about to run out, so if you haven't chosen yet, make sure to do it now. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Based on the stats, Elias X988 seems like the stronger contender with more experience and a higher ranking, even though they haven't won as many races proportionally. Tankaman Incrowder 3,486 has done fewer races and has a lower win rate. I would probably bet on Elias X98 to win this race at Monza Straight. What do you think? Thanks to TTV Weekly and Prime for requesting this race. The action is underway on the Monza Straight track. Leading the pack on the pole is the 2007 Smartzilla for 2 from Top Smart Bot Bean Streams. Stay tuned for an exciting race. Bean Streams has taken the lead right from the start. Underfern is in second place, closely followed by Indigo Pit in third. The race is heating up early on. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Maya is now in 5th place after that quick overtaking move. Eliasisk is in 6th place, just behind Maya. Eliasic 988 is in 8th place, closing in on the pack. Elias 988 is closing in on Bean Streams, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Tenkamen in Crowder 3,486 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Amundsen is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Just Trixie is in 8th place, making a similar move forward. Maya is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Justin Thejeroki has moved up to 10th after passing 9 cars. Stanley Banham is in 11th after overtaking 4 cars. Streams has moved up one spot to take the lead. Underfern is right behind in second place. Streams and Underfern are battling closely for first. Just Trixie and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 7th place. Elias X98 is advancing to 2nd place. Someone is narrowing the gap to Underfern by 1.9 seconds. Maya is climbing to 8th position. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Underfern and another racer are closely battling for 3rd. Justin Tajiroki is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Elias S is now in 4th place. Amin-san is closing in on Underfern, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up to 10th place. Stanley Banham is currently in 11th place. Their car is a 27.7 Smart Zilla for 2, starting from 12th position. The race looks competitive with close positions around them. Elias X98 and Streams are neck and neck for 1st place. Justin Tajiroki has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Justin Tajiroki and Just Trixie are battling closely for 9th. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Stanley Banham has advanced 2 spots to be in 9th place. Just Trixie and Stanley Banham are closely battling for 9th position. Amy is currently in 7th place. Justin Tajiroki has moved up to 10th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is now within striking distance of Indigo Pink, closing the gap by 230 seconds. The battle for 13th place between Kilo Juliet Delta and Indigo Pink is heating up. Indigo PT is closing in on Magic and Live, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Neotexum is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Lanx9 is moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Congratulations, Streams. That was an amazing victory. Well done. Congratulations to LASX988. You did an amazing job winning the race. And a big shout out for getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You truly earned those cars. Amin-san, great work on the most overtakes. You definitely earned your reward too. Enjoy claiming your 27 Smart Silla for 2 Thanks to everyone for racing and making this such a fun event. Stay tuned for more races coming up. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Nonstop has some challenging curves and technical sections, so a car that can maneuver smoothly through tight turns and maintain stability at higher speeds would be ideal. While straight line speed is always nice, being able to control the car well through the twists and turns is key for a good race on this particular circuit. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices now so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on your chance to have your favorite car in the competition. Both cars have their own unique strengths. Oscar Schad's Chevrolet Corvair Monza, from 1969, is known for its balanced handling and solid performance, especially on straights. Rizaldi Atta's Alfa Romeo 6 2500 Corsa, from 1939, is a classic beauty with excellent road manners and agility, but it might struggle a bit on modern tracks like Anderstor. Considering the track and the cars, I think Osgerad might have a slight edge due to the Corvair's better handling and speed capabilities on a contemporary racing circuit. But the Alfa Romeo's vintage charm and agility could make things interesting. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Anderstorp. TTV, Eliasix 90. 8 is on pole, in a classic 1973. An MC Gremlin X. So let's see how that vintage beauty speeds through today's race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Eliasix98 in first place, Eliasix98 again in second place, and Oskzerad in third place. The field is closely packed early on. Underfern is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is also making a move, now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. Oskzerad has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Oskzerad and Eliasix98 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Eliasix is gaining ground, and has just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Punished Weasel and Eliasix98 are battling hard for 7th place. Oskzerad has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Eliasix and Rizaldi Adha are still battling closely for 5th place. Punished Weasel has moved up to 7th place. Eliasix has moved up 1 place to 5th. Athena CNC has gained 2 positions and is now 7th. Zuche is closing in on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Athena CNC has moved up 1 place to 6th. Stanley Banham has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Eliasix98 is moving up to 2nd place. Stanley Banham is closing in on Punished Weasel. The gap is shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Suxe is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Elias98 is advancing to 2nd place. Punished Weasel is climbing to 7th place. Someone is moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Athena CNC is gaining on Eliasix, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone is catching Rizaldia Adha, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Crandy Life has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Zuche is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Asheneriditon is closing in on Eliasix98, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Athena CNC has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Eliasix and Athena CNC are battling closely for 5th position. Suxe and another racer are fighting hard for 8th place. Oskzerad has just taken the lead from the driver in 1st place. Someone is making a strong push, overtaking 7 cars to reach the top spot. Oskzerad and the other driver are now battling for the lead. Asheneriton is closing the gap on Eliasix98, reducing it by 1 second. Oztarod has taken the lead and is now in first place. Elias 698 has moved up to second place. The race is tightening up at the front. Athena CNC is now in 5th place. Eliasisk has moved into 6th. Punished Weasel is in 7th. The race is heating up. Susie has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldia Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Ashayanritin has advanced 1 spot to 10th. Elias 698 is currently in 2nd and 3rd place with a vintage street car, a 1973 and 1975 Ford Escort Mark on AD Interstates. As a Ford Escort Mark on this. They are running close together and seem to be competitive in this race. Ashanaitan has moved up to 8th place. Elias 98 is closing in on Rizaldi Edha. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. A driver is advancing 1 spot to reach 13th place. Congratulations, Osk Seron. Great job winning the race at Understore Bay. Got it? Well done. Wow! Oskazarod took the victory. Great job to them. That was an impressive race. Congratulations to Oskazarod for crossing the finish line in first place. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Sebring School has a mix of tight turns and longer straightaways, so a car that can grip well through the corners and maintain high speeds on the straights would do really well. Good braking performance would also be important because of the frequent turns. Overall, a balanced car that can adapt quickly to the changing conditions of the track would be ideal for a strong performance here. Hey everyone! If you want to see the full instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Welcome back, Jeweled Cactus 72. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're currently watching AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the high-speed action. Alright everyone. Remember, if you want to pick a car for the race, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left of the screen. If you're stuck between a few options, no worries. Just send multiple !race commands with each of your choices, and one of them will be picked randomly for the race. So get those commands in and let's see which cars will battle it out today. Hey, everyone. If you want to check out the creator's Twitter called Everlasting Apex, you can get the link by typing exclamation mark Twitter in chat. Even if he doesn't post much, more followers really make him feel good about himself. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that you can see the complete instructions for the stream by typing exclamation mark full guide in chat. Feel free to check it out if you want to know more about what's happening. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which AI cars will race today. Wow, both drivers have a lot of experience. But it seems like the driver with 375 races and 22 wins has a bit more consistency, and a higher ranking. I'd probably put my money on the driver with the 375 races and a top 4 rank to come out ahead here. They seem to have a good track record and might have the edge in this race. But you never know with racing, anything can happen. That's exciting. Our race is starting at the Sebring School track, and the top car in Retro DTM, DSES S98, is on pole in a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV 6. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. Alias 698 has taken the lead right from the start. Playboy Cardi is holding second place, just ahead of Underfern in third. The race is already heating up. Carolina Crowder is now in third place. Carolina Crowder and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for second place. King Mabel has moved up to seventh place. Playboy Fenty has moved up to ninth place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained one position and is now in 16th place. Knaoga 77 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 16th place. Underfern is just ahead of Carolina Crowder 704, and they are battling closely for third place. King Mabel and Jambo are also neck and neck for sixth position. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy and Playboy Fenty are fighting hard for ninth place. Gangsta Ponays and Elias Sisk are battling closely for 22nd place. Tenkamen and 700 and Olia 698 are fighting hard for 24th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up 2 spots to 28th. Rizaldi Adha and Tenkamen in Crowder 3,486 are battling closely for 15th place. Gangsta Ponays has advanced 1 spot to 22nd. Thaniloi. Tenkamen Inc. has also moved up 1 spot to 29. Bernard Schneider B6 Eve has moved up to 4th place. Delian Huts and 4 has advanced to 12th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Underfern is now in 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 7th. Naga 77 is now in 16th. Tenkaminent is climbing 2 spots to take 26th place. Eliasix 98 and Tenkaminink are battling closely for 26th. Rizaldi Adha is moving up 1 spot to 29. Rizaldi Adha and another racer are fighting for 28. Carol Nakrauda 704 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing 1 position to 9th. Delianhart 704 is also climbing 1 spot to 11th. Tankaman and Crowder 3,406 has dropped 9 places to 24th. Delianhart 704 has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Playboy Fenty and Delianhart 704 are battling closely for 10th place. Carolina Crowder 704 and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for second place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Jamba, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Underfern has moved up to 3rd place. King Mabel is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by a second. Mabel and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition has dropped 10 places to 17. King Mabel is climbing up 1 spot to 7th. Mr. Serious Guy is also moving up 1 position to 8th. Elias X98 is making a strong push, moving up to 22nd place. Tenkaminant is also advancing fast, now in 23rd. Rosaldia Ata is climbing through the pack, taking 24th. Klaus Ludwigisero is making a big push, overtaking 19 cars to reach 9th place. Carolina Crowder 704 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Underfern and Carolina Crowder 704 are now battling closely for 3rd position. Tenkamin Crowder 3,486 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 28th place. Carolina Crowder 704 has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Jambo has gained 2 positions to take 4th place. Underfern is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Bernhard Schneider B6F also moved up 1 spot into 5th place. They are close together, battling for 4th position. Jambo and Bernhard Schneider B6F are battling closely for 5th place. Jew of Cactus 72 has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Lord of the Jungle and Jewel of Cactus 72 are fighting for the 14th position. Bernhard Schneider B6F has moved up to 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy and King Mabel are battling closely for 7th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing to 7th place. Playboy Fenty and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 9th. Leaf M Prime is moving up to 11th place. Leaf on Prime is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 10th place. Jewel Cactus 72 has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Bernhard Schneider B6F and Playboy Cardi are swapping positions frequently for 3rd place. Jambo and Underfern are also close together, fighting for 5th. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Deller Ant 704 are nose to nose for 12th. Bernard Schneider B6F is now in 3rd place. Yambo has moved up to 5th. Yambo and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 4th place. Jambo has moved up to 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the gap on King Mabel by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing to 5th place. Dale and Haxaven Holgi is climbing to 12th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Dale and Haxaven 104 are battling closely for 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 4th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 5th. Underfern is in 6th. The race is heating up. Underfern is gaining on Playboy Carti and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Leaf on Prime and Playboy Fenty are also fighting for 10th place, staying very close. Jeweled Hector 72 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 10th place. Rizalti Adha has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Underfern and King Mabel are battling closely for 6th position. Jeweled Cactus 72 has advanced 1 spot and is now in 10th place. King Mabel is advancing to 5th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are closely fighting for 9th. Leaf in Prime and Playboy Fenty are battling for 11th. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 9th place. Leaf and Prime is now in 11th place. Succès is closing in on Gangsta Panay, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 5th place. Underfern and King Mabel are battling closely for 6th. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Succès is dropping back to 26th place. Bernard Schneider B6F is climbing to 2nd place. Underfern is advancing to 5th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Kanaga 77 and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 13th place. Yambo and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 6th place. King Mabel is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Jambo has just overtaken to take 6th place. King Mabel is right behind, also moving up to 7th. They are close together, racing hard for 6th. King Mabel has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Yambo and King Mabel are closely battling for 6th place. Knagas 87 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 13th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Carolina Crowder 704, closing the gap to just under a second. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up 1 spot to 16. Gangsta Pinays is closing in on the car ahead, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Under Fern, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Playboy Carti with a similar time reduction. Then coming in 7-4 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Tenkamen in 700 and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 13th place. Bernard Schneider B6 and Elias S98 are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Yambo has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. King Mabel and Jambo are battling hard for 6th place. Dalen Hart Steven 104 is driving a 1996 Opel Calibre DTM. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:12.314. Their race looks steady, staying within the top 10. Bernard Schneider B6F has just moved up to 1st place. Jambo is climbing up to 5th place. Under Fern and Jambo are closely battling for 5th position. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap on Carolina Crowder 704, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Under Fern has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. King Mabel and Jambo are locked in a close fight for 6th place. King Mabel is now in 6th place. Jewel Cactus 72 has also moved up 1 spot and is right behind in 7th. They are close together, racing tightly for 6th place. Elias Next 98 is dropping back to 25th place. King Mabel is gaining on Under Fern, cutting the gap by over a second. The two are battling closely for 5th place now. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Jambo are closely battling for 7th position. Rizaldi Adha is also advancing, climbing 1 spot to 9th place. Elias X98 is making a strong move, now in 21st place after overtaking 5 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 18.1 seconds. Carolina Crowder 704 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 moves up to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha and Leaf Eden Prime are battling for 9th. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is advancing 2 spots to take 22nd place. Tenka Mainan 704 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 12th place. Tenka Mainan 704 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Delnard 74 is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The two are locked in a tight battle for 17th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Nalga 77 and Playboy Carti are battling closely for the 13th position. Someone and Gangsta Panays are in a tight fight for the 15th spot. Jambo has moved up to 6th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and King Mabel are battling closely for 7th place. Knalga 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. King Mabel moves up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tenkamana 704 is catching up to Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Elia 698 is now in 1st place. Carolina Prada 704 has moved up to 2nd. Mr. Serious Guy is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Klauslad Wazir. Don Cyril Wundichianisu. Under Fern is gaining on Bernard Schneider, Bees, Bixdefde. Gangsta Ponies and Playboy Carti are battling closely for the 14th position. Under Fern is now in 4th place. King Mabel has moved into 5th. Jeweled Cactus 72 has climbed to 6th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Klaus Ludwigero and Elias 98 are battling closely for 25th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rizaldia Adha has gained 2 positions to sit in 6th. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Jewel Cactus 72, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. King Mabel is now in 6th place. Playboy Fenty has moved up to 8th place. Leaf on Prime is now in 9th place. Tenkamen and 7 Horse has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Leaf Unum Prime and Tenkamen and 704 are battling closely for 9th place. Klaga 77 is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Ducey is rapidly closing the gap to Tenka Main Crowder 3486, now just 16 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Ilyasek has also gained one position, now in 19th. Knaga 77 advances to 10th place. Gangsta Poneus moves up to 11. Bernard Schneider B, 6th, climbs to 12. Tenka Minins is climbing up to 14th place. Playboy Cardi is now in 15th place. Dylan Hart 704 has moved into 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 17th place. Ilyasek has moved up to 18th. Jeweled Cactus 72 is now in 19th. Underfern is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gangsta Poneys and Nolga 77 are battling closely for 10th place. Jewel Cactus 72 is catching up to Ilyasek, reducing the gap by 1 second. Jumbo is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd. Gangsta Poneys is in 3rd after overtaking 8 cars. King Mabel is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 T I4 6. They're currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:12.509. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Jeweled Cactus 72 is making a strong move up the field, now in 10th place. Shivalinga 704 is also climbing fast, now in 11th. Rizaldi Adha is catching up, now in 12th. The race is heating up with these rapid overtakes. Gangsta Poneys is now in 2nd place. Knaga 77 has moved into 3rd. Bernard Schneider B60F is in 4th. The race is heating up with several drivers climbing the ranks. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 7.1 seconds. Ilyasek 98 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Carolyn Crowder 704 is also up 1 spot, now in 6th place. Carolina Crowder 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has also advanced 1 spot to 9th place. Leafine Prime is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bernard Schneider B60 has just taken the lead, moving up 3 places to be in 1st position. Carolina Crowder 704 has also advanced 3 spots, now in 2nd place. Ilyasek 98 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 3rd position. Underfern has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up 2 spots into 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155. I6 LLD. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1:13.018. The race looks competitive with a tight pack behind the leaders. Rizaldia Adha and Jeweled Cactus 72 are battling closely for 7th place. Succès is advancing 1 spot to take 27. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on LESS 98, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 Ti V6. They are currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap of 1:12.509. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Karen Nakrata 704 is gaining on Bernard Schneider B6F, closing the gap by 1 second. Jambo is narrowing the distance to Underfilm, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Succès has moved up 1 spot to take 26th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 9th place. Leaf, Aeon Prime advances to 10th place. 10 coming in 704 climbs to 12th place. Diane Hart 704 is climbing up to 17th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up to 20th place. The driver moving up 1 spot to 19th place is yet to be named. Eliezesk is rapidly catching up to Shivalinga 704, closing the distance by 9.2 seconds. Karanana Crowder 74 is gaining on Bernard Schneider B6F, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jambo and Underfern are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Carolina Crowder 704 is gaining on Bernard Schneider B6F, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Underfern, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Underfern and Jambo are battling closely for 5th place. Kayo, SE7, is closing in on Gangsta Ponays, cutting the gap by over a second. Delhi Hart 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 17. Underfern is now in 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is getting closer to Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eliezesk has moved up to 21st place. Carolina Crowder 704 is advancing to the top spot. Eliezesk and Shivalinga 704 are locked in a close fight for the 19th position. Underfern and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 4th place. Eliazesk is making a move and has climbed up one spot to take 19th place. Underfern and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 4th place. Someone is gaining on Tenka Minink, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Eliazix 988 and Bernard Schneider B6 Def are nose to tail for 2nd place. Playboy Fenty and King Mabel are closely fighting for the 13th position. Eliazix 988 is advancing to 2nd place. Playboy Fenty is climbing to 14th place. Playboy Fenty and Naga 77 are battling closely for 12th place. Playboy Carti is in 2nd place with a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Their fastest lap is 1:13.2012. They seem to be maintaining a strong position and are close behind the leader. Yambo has moved up to 5th place. Underfern and Jambo are battling closely for 5th position. Someone is gaining on Tenk Kamanink, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jambo has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Playboy Fenty and Nolgas 77 are battling closely for 12th place. Eliazesk is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 seconds. He's in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard. He could be a threat if he keeps up the pace. Shivalinka 704 is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evodo. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1:13.25. The race looks competitive for them. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Delernhardt 704, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The battle for 6th place is heating up. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up one spot into 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Delernhardt 704 are battling closely for 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1:14.11. The race for them looks challenging but steady. Rizaldia Adha moves up to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 5th. Shivalinka 704 is closing in on Eliazesk, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha's car is a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 12 seconds and 610 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need to push a bit more to move up. Gangsta Pones is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 1:12.533. The race looks competitive for them, staying steady in the middle of the pack. Jambo is gaining on Bernard Schneider B6F, closing the gap to just under a second. Deleant Heaven 104 is catching Rizaldi Ada quickly, now only a few seconds behind. Elias X988 is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance to around a second. The retro DTM cars are closely matched, so driver skill and race strategy are key. The Sebring track's mix of high speed and technical sections favors those with good handling and consistency. Elias X988 is now in first place. Bernard Schneider B6F has moved up to second. Jambo is in third position. Carolina Carter 704 has dropped 10 places to 15. Jambo is climbing up to second place. Mr. Serious Guy is moving up to fifth. Playboy Fenty is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155D IV6. They started in 12th place and are currently in the 15th position. Their fastest lap is 1:12.456. The race looks competitive with some close lap times around them. Tenkaminen 704 is driving a Mercedes C180 DT. Enon, from 1994. They are in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:12.748. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 10. The track's technical corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, leading to tight battles in the top positions. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Tenkaminen 704 is closing in on Underfern, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shivalinga 704 has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take the 16th place. Elias X988 has moved up one spot to take the 22nd place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take the 23rd place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, currently in 6th place. They have a fastest lap of 1:12.61 and are moving up through the field. Their race looks competitive as they are close to the top 5. Rizaldi Adha and someone are battling closely for 16th place. Shivalinga 704 is gaining on Elias Esk, cutting the gap by 1/32. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Amy is now in 16th place after moving up one spot. Shivalinga 704 is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shivalinga 704 is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap by 1 second. Naiga has moved up one spot to 28th place. He's in 5th and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard. Could be a threat if he keeps up the pace. Elias X988 is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. They are currently in first place with a fastest lap of 1:12.081, leading the race comfortably. Playboy Fenty is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. They started in 12th position and are currently in 8th. Their fastest lap is 1:12.456. The race looks competitive for them, moving up a few spots. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also closing in on Dale Earnhardt 704, cutting the distance by a little over a second and a half. Eliasesk is now in 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, the gap shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. They are battling hard for 7th place. Tenkamen 704 is advancing to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing to 24th place. He's in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard to catch the leaders. Shivalinga 704 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Playboy Karti is catching up to Shivalinga 704, closing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Elias X98 is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIG 8.0666, currently leading the race. Their fastest lap is 1:12.081. Indicating strong pace. The race seems to be going well with a solid lead. Rizaldi Adha is now in 2nd place. Tenkamen and 704 and Jeweled Cactus 72 are fighting hard for 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by over a second. Mr. Serious Guy is now in 4th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved into 5th. Tenkamen and 74 is in 6th. The race is heating up with some quick moves. Knaga 77 is advancing to 8th place. Tenkamen is climbing to 14th place. Lord of the Jungle is driving the 1996 Opel Calibra BTN. They are currently in the 29th place, with a lap time of 1:14.11, which is slower compared to most of the field. It looks like they are struggling a bit today. Ten coming in 704 has moved up one spot into 5th place. Underfern has also gained one position, now in 6th. Knaga 77 has made a strong move, climbing 2 spots into 7. Playboy Fenty is now in 10th place. King Mabel has moved up to 11. 10 Caminant is in 12th. Ten Caminant is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone is moving up one spot to take 15th place. Iliasis is also advancing one spot to reach 16th place. Elias X98 is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155. TIV6, which is currently leading the race. They set the fastest lap of 1:12.081 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Gangsta Poneas has moved up to 6th place, overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Fenty is now in 7th place, also moving up 3 spots. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ten Caminant is making a strong push and has moved up 4 places to take 8. Bernard Schneider B60F is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 9th. Carolina Crowder 704 is gaining ground as well, moving up 4 spots to 10. Rizaldi Atta has made a big push and is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Jambo has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Atta just overtook 3 cars to reach the front. Ten Caminant is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 7/4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is rapidly approaching Rizaldi Atta, cutting the distance by 13.5 seconds. Gangsta Poneas has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Gangsta Poneas is closing in on Naga 77 with a 2.1 second gap. Ten Caminant has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Bernard Schneider B6F has also moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Jambo has just moved up to 1st place. Knoga 77 is now in 2nd. Tankaman 704 has advanced to 8th place. Gangsta Poneas has moved up to 3rd place. Elias X988 is now in 4th. Elias S is closing in on Carolina Crowder 704, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Ten Caminant is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Bernard Schneider B6F is closing in on Rizaldi Atta, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Leaf in Prime is moving up one spot to 11th place. The track's technical layout seems to favor the Mercedes 190e Evo 2 with its quick laps, but the Alfa Romeo 155 TRD-E6 is also competitive. The tight corners are making overtakes tricky, so driver skill is really showing. Tanker Minutes is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo. They started in the 26th position and are currently in 6th. Their fastest lap is 1:12.824, showing good pace for their position. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is leading, likely benefiting from its agility. The Alfa Romeo 155T i6 is close behind, showing strong performance on this circuit. King Mabel is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up one spot, now in 23rd place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 5th place. Bernhard Schneider B6EF advances to 6th place. Tenka Menin 704 climbs to 7th place. Mr. Serious Guy advances to 8th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 moves up to 9th place. Leaf Onion Prime climbs to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Tenka Menin, cutting the gap to just under 6 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the distance by over a second. Playboy Fenty has moved up one spot, and is now in the 14th position. Elias X988 is making a strong push, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd. Leaf on Prime and Jeweled Cactus 72 are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot into 2nd place. Bernhard Schneider B6F has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Tenka Menin 74 has also moved up 2 spots into 5th. Chivalinga 704 has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Underfern is closing in on Gangsta Poneas, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 19th place. He's in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he keeps this pace. King Mabel is currently battling closely with Underfern for the 12th position. Meanwhile, Playboy Fenty is in a tight fight with King Mabel for the 13th spot. King Mabel is moving up to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Elias 78 is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition. The distance between them is shrinking. Tenkamen 704 is advancing to 4th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Shivalinga 704 are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 TN. They started in 15th place and are currently in 2nd, showing strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:12.61. Their race looks very promising so far. Issy 1212 is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in the last place, about 1.13 seconds behind the car ahead. Their race seems challenging so far. Jeweled Captor 72 has moved up to 9th place. Gangsta Pones is closing in on Shivalinga 704, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shivalinga Izor is driving a BMW M3 GTR Evo from 1995. They are currently in the 14th place, with the fastest lap of 1:13.25. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Gangsta Pones advances to 10th place. King Mabel moves up to 11th place. Playboy Fenty climbs to 12th place. Tenkaminant has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Carolina Carter 704 has also moved up one spot to 15th place. Rizaldia Adha has advanced one spot to 18th place. Someone is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1 second. King Mabel is closing in on Gangsta Pones, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Tenkaminant is closing in on Underfern, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 2 positions and is now in the 19th place. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Tenkamen is driving a 1995 BMW M3G Tau Evoto. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1:12.824. The race seems competitive for them. Yambo is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. King Mabel and Gangster Ponies are battling closely for the 10th position. Nida is racing a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in 28th place, with a fastest lap of 1:13.064. The race seems competitive for them, but they still have room to improve their position. Rizaldi Auta is gaining on Elias and has cut the gap by over a second. Chevrolet 704 is also closing in on another racer, reducing the distance by a full second. Carolina Crowder 704 is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 Ti 6.0. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:12.475, showing solid pace. Tenkaminant is moving up one spot to take 13th place. Underfern and Tenkaminant are battling closely for 13th place. Underfern has moved up one spot to take the 12th place. They are now closely contesting with Playboy Fenty for the 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:12.938. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Leaf N Prime is holding a narrow lead over Naga 77 for 7th place. King Mabel and Gangster Ponies are battling closely for 10th position. Elias is gaining on Underfern, cutting the gap by 1 second. Underfern is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6 Gusti. They are currently in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:12.339, holding steady in the mid-pack. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to the drivers who earned some great prizes today. Mr. Serious Guy, you got the fastest lap, and can claim the 1994 Mercedes C1 ATD TM 10 With all those overtakes, you can claim the same retro DTM car. And Elias X98. For winning the bet race, the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 Ti V6 is yours. What a fantastic race full of excitement. Let's see who can grab the next prize. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1968 Techno 68 might have the edge on the Buxton Rumbler circuit. It was built later, and likely had some advancements in aerodynamics and design compared to the 1966 Matra MS5. Plus, the Techno 68 was known for its agility, which could be a big advantage on a tricky twisting track like Buxton Rumbler. But of course, both cars have their own unique charm in racing history. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Thanks for the info. Based on Elias X98's impressive experience and consistent performance, it seems like they have a good chance of doing well. Even though they haven't won a lot of races, being ranked 4th shows they are quite competitive. Mr. Serious Guy's lack of information makes it a bit of a mystery, so I would have to lean towards Elias X98 as the favorite for this race. But with racing, anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how it all turns out. Thanks to TTV Underfern for the race request. The race is kicking off at the Buxton Rumbler track. Starting on pole is Rob Swizzle in the 1968 Techno 68. Get ready for some exciting racing. Tornado Guy Gaming has taken the lead right from the start. Rob Swizzle is in second place, closely following. Leaf in Prime is currently in third position. Wolf's Light and Justin Goix are battling closely for fifth place. Mr. Serious Guy has moved up one spot to take ninth place. Elias 698 and Mr. Serious Guy are fighting hard for ninth position. Elias 698 is advancing one position to take ninth place. Eliasisk is moving up one spot to reach 15th place. Elias 98 is driving a 1966 Matra M S5. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 21.642 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time. Iconic Odd is driving a 1966 Matra M S5. They are currently in fourth place, and have the fastest lap of the race at 17.83 seconds, indicating strong pace. Justin Wilkes is in the fifth place driving a 1968 Techno 68 D1. Their fastest lap is 17.19 seconds, indicating strong pace. The race seems competitive with Justin Goix maintaining a solid position. Rob Swizzle is driving a 1968 Techno 68 and is currently in second place. Their fastest lap is 0:18.269. Just slightly behind the leader. The race looks competitive with Rob Swizzle staying close to the front. Eliasix 98 is trying to overtake someone for the 16th place. They're close together, and it looks like a tight fight for that position. Justin Gilks is in fifth place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he maintains this pace. Justin Yox is currently in fifth place with a fastest lap of 17.919 seconds. His car is a 1968 Techno 68, and he seems to be maintaining a strong pace. Eliasix 98 is currently in 15th place, quite a bit behind the leader. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is in 10th place, so he's ahead. They still have a few laps to go, so anything can happen. Bean Streams is driving a 1966 Matra M S5 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 0:18.66. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top cars. Wolf's Light is driving a 1968 Techno 68 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 0:18.52. The race looks competitive with close lap times among Techno 68 drivers. Rob Swizzle is in first place with a Techno 68. Their fastest lap is 0:18.269. The race looks tight, with a close gap to second place. Justin Lutz is in 5th place, driving a 1968 Techno 68 time. Their fastest lap is 17.9, 1:19 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be close among the top drivers. Congratulations to Tornado Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Tornado Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elias Saxon 8 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1966 Matra MS5 from Formula 3. Also under Fern, since you made the most overtakes, you get to claim the same car. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Dubai GP track is that it features some of the longest straightaways on the racing calendar, which really tests the top speed of the cars. It's also known for its warm and sunny weather, adding an extra challenge for drivers trying to keep their cars cool and handling well during the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on the fun. Hey there, Death Skyline! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you returning. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race as we watch these AI cars compete. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The 1961 AMG A1600 Mark II has a charming vintage vibe and was known for its handling and style back in the day. On the other hand, the 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite is an iconic piece of automotive history with that sleek design and legendary status. In a race like Dubai GP, I'd say the Bugatti, even though it's older, might have an edge because of its aerodynamics and reputation for speed. The MG is reliable and fun, but the Bugatti's racing pedigree could give it the thrill of victory. Let's see how the race unfolds, but I'd put my chips on the Bugatti for now. Alright, everyone, the vintage slow cars are underway at the Dubai GP track. Leading the pack is the bot Ashen Rayton in a classic 1961 MA 1600 Mark II or. Let's see how she performs. Ashen Rayton is leading the race, followed by Underfun in second place and Sunboard Bowie in third. The race is just getting underway. Ixnobodixel is making a strong move, and is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Underfern has climbed to 1st place. Sunboard Bowie has moved up to 2nd place. Eliasix 98 is making a strong push, moving up 3 cars to take the 10th place. Now, Eliasix 98 is climbing again, overtaking 1 more car to reach the 3rd place. Elias is also moving up 1 spot to take the 6th position. Ixnobodixel has moved up to 4th place. Its Therapa has gained 2 spots, and is now in 7. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to 9. Fish the Husky is making a strong move, now in 21st place. Brilinator is dropping back, now in 23rd. Eliazisk is gaining on Ashen Rayton, closing the gap steadily. Elias 98 is now in 2nd place. Ixnobodixel and Sunboard Bowie are battling closely for 3rd. Eliazisk is moving up to 5th place. Dude Smoky Blunt has moved up to 9th place. Shotskis is now 11th place. Agreeds 34 and MooTube are battling closely for 12th place. Ixnobodixel has moved up to 3rd place. Eliasix 98 has climbed to 7. Dax's Bill Pre has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Eliazisk is gaining on Sunboard Bowie, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Agreeds 34 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Underfern and Agreeds 34 are battling closely for that same position. Eliasix 98 and Underfern are battling closely for the lead. Dude Smoky Blunt has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Shotskis is closing in on Ren Kawari, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up to 1st place. They are closing the gap on its Therapa by 1 second. Eliasix 988 and its Therapa are battling closely for 6th place. Eliasix 988 and its Therapa are battling closely for 6th place. Zookstercut has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Agrids 34 and MooTube are fighting hard for 16th. Eliasix 988 moves up 1 spot to 6th place. Dude Smoke A Blunt is gaining on its Therapa and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Death Skyline is closing in on Skeksis Bio Pre and has reduced the distance by 2.1 seconds. Eliasix 988 and its Therapa are battling closely for 6th place. Dude Smoke A Blunt has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Agrids 34 and MooTube are fighting hard for 16th. Eliasix 988 and its Therapa are battling closely for 6th place. Ilyasesk is gaining on some board Bowie, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Its Therapur has moved up one spot to 6th place. Shotskis has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Zugstakat is gaining on Underfern, now just a few car lengths apart for 14th place. Agreets 34 is closing the distance to Bielenator, the gap shrinking steadily. Eliasek 98 is climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Eliasek and Eliasek 98 are battling closely for 5th. Death Skyline is moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Eliasek is climbing up to 5th place. Skegsy's Bill Pre and Ashenriton are battling closely for 10. Zugstakat is catching up to Rankaori, closing the gap by 1 second. Ix Nobodixel has moved up to 2nd place. Some board Bowie is gaining on Underfern, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Eliasek is also closing in on some board Bowie, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Eliasek and some board Bowie are battling closely for 4th place. Eliasek has moved up to 4th place. Eliasek 98 is closing in on some board Bowie, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Buelinato has climbed to 15th place. Eliasek 98 is climbing up 1 spot to take 5th place. Some board Bowie and Eliasek 98 are battling closely for 5th. Wolf of Echo and Mutube are fighting hard for 18. Eliasek has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Its Therapur has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Buelinato is closing in on Zugstakat, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Underfern has moved up to 3rd place. Eliasek 98 is closing in on Eliasek, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. The battle for 3rd is heating up. Some board Bowie and its Therapur are battling closely for 6th place. Buelinato has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Wolf of Eco has also moved up 1 spot to 18th. Congratulations to Eliasek 98 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Elias98 on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Elias98 for the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth, a real classic street car. Underfern, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to take home the 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. That's a fantastic vintage car. And Death Skyline, you really pushed through with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1969 Chevrolet Corvette Monza. Excellent racing all around. Sure. A fun fact about the 1982 Ford Falcon is that it was part of the last generation of Falcons produced in Australia before the model was discontinued there. The Falcon had been a popular car in Australia for decades, known for its durability and simplicity. In 1982, it offered a mix of practicality and comfort, making it a favorite among daily drivers at the time. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already, so you're all set for the race. Don't miss out. Oh wow, this is a fun matchup. The TVR Tuscan from 1989 has that classic, powerful British sports car vibe, known for its strong performance and style. On the other hand, the Mazda RX-7 from 1985 is legendary for its lightweight design and rotary engine, which can be quite nimble and quick. Since Nokia has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, I think the Mazda RX-7 might have a slight edge because of its agility and lighter weight. But the TVR Tuscan's raw power shouldn't be underestimated either, especially on those straights where it can really stretch its legs. It's a close call, but I am leaning towards the Mazda RX-7 for this race. What do you all think? Alright, everyone. The race is beginning at Knock Hill, and leading the pack is the TTV Death Skyline in a 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR. 32. And it's got a strong start, so let's see if it can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Death Skyline in first place. It's Saror in second, and Eliasix 98 in third. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place. Dr. Keep Sap Away has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 12th place. VT and Dr. Keep Sap Away are close together, battling for 12. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Eliasix 98 are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. VT has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Gate is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 6th place. Eliasix is climbing to 7th place. Elite 403 is advancing to 13. Rob Swizzle is moving into 14th. Eliasix 98 is driving a 1989 TVR Tuscan Dotting. They are currently in 3rd place in Group A and also in 6th overall. Their race looks strong with consistent positioning. Elias 98 is driving a 1989 TVR Tuscan.E. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 59.827 seconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace. Eliasix 98 is in 6th place in the main race and is currently ahead of Dubonekos, who is in 9th place. Eliasix 98 has a slight gap, but still close enough to challenge for the lead if he pushes. Dubonekos needs to catch up quickly. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 9th place driving a 1993 Ford Mustang.O. Their fastest lap is just under a minute, showing steady pace. The race looks competitive for them. Death Skyline is leading the race in a 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32S. They have the fastest lap time so far at 58.389 seconds and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Elias 98 is driving a 1989 TVR Tuscan. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 59.468 seconds. Their race looks competitive with consistent pace. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Eliasix 98 are battling closely for 6th place. Dubonekos has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Revengicams also moved up 2 spots, now in 9th place. LESS is making a strong move, climbing up to 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha is also on the rise, now in 3rd after overtaking 8 cars. VT is closing the gap on Eliciton, 1095 fast, cutting it down by 13.4 seconds. AME is holding strong in the lead. Its Saror is now in 2nd place. LESX 98 has moved into 3rd. Their Gemingate is in 4th. The race is heating up with some great overtakes. Congratulations to Death Skyline on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Death Skyline for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to them for also setting the fastest lap. They can now claim the 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32 from Group AR. And congratulations to Dubonecos for winning the bet race. You've earned the 1985 Mazda RX-7 from Group A. Great racing from both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1971 Ferrari 312 B2 would have a good shot at winning on the Korean Grand Prix circuit. It has a strong racing history, and a design suited for a variety of circuits. The other cars from that era are also impressive, but the Ferrari's balance of power and handling might give it a slight edge on that track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on your chance to race your favorite AI car. Wow, both of these cars are quite legendary from the early 70s. The Matra MS 120B was known for its innovative design and strong aerodynamic features, while the Tyrrell 02 was also a very competitive car, with good handling and speed. Given their historical performances, I think the Matra might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamic efficiency, but it's really close because the Tyrrell was also quite a strong contender back in the day. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Korean Grand Prix track. DTV du Bonecos. Starting on pole in the F1 1971 class, is driving a classic 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo. Let's see how he kicks off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Du Bonecos in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Wolfie in third. Captain Canadian is on the move, climbing 4 places to take 16. Dude Smokia Blunt has advanced 1 spot to 6th. Temek Manoni and Dude Smokia Blunt are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones and Du Bonecos are locked in a close fight for the lead. Lord Bottrill has gained 1 position to take 9th place. Deploy TV has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Gina Jones and Du Bonecos are locked in a close fight for the lead. Captain Canadian has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Beth Lean and Captain Canadian are also battling closely for 16th place. Gina Jones is now in the lead, moving up to first place. Lord Bottrill and Death Skyline are battling closely for 8th place. Lord Bottrill is just ahead of Death Skyline, both pushing hard for 8th place. Papa Keat C and M3D807 are close together, fighting for 19th position. Elias X988 is currently in 5th place, driving a 1971 B RMP 160. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Cedric's car is a March 711 Ford. starting in 13th place. They are currently in 14th place, just behind the leader Gina Jones. The race looks quite competitive with close positions. Ilias X988 and Ogisofi are battling closely for 3rd place. Timak Manone has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Timak Manone and Elias X988 are fighting hard for 5th place. Dude Smoky Blunt has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. He is now in a close fight with Elias Esk for 5th place. Meanwhile, Dude Smoky Blunt and Timak Manone are battling closely for 6th place. Dude Smoky Blunt and Elias Esk are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Lord Buttrell is climbing up to 7th place. Death Skyline is closing in Timak Manone, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Deploy TV is driving a Ferrari 312 F2. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Cedric is driving a March 711 Ford. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The F1 1971 cars are quite evenly matched, making the race tight. The Korean Grand Prix track layout favors skillful handling and tire management, which could lead to close battles and overtakes. Hey Dad, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Beth Raylene is driving a 1971 BRMP 160. She's currently in 18th place with a lap time of 2:23.098, which is a solid pace, but she's a few positions behind the leaders. Timak Manone and Lord Buttrell are battling closely for 7th place. Cedric and Mattisberry are fighting hard for 13th place. Ethraline is making a move up the field, climbing 2 spots to 16. Oxwolfie is now just 1 second behind Dubanecos. Dude Smoky Blunt has moved up to 5th place. Elias X and Dude Smoky Blunt are battling closely for 5th position. Oxwolfie and Dubanecos are battling closely for 2nd place. Elias X has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Lord Buttrell is closing in on Dude Smoky Blunt, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord Buttrell and Dude Smoky Blunt are fighting for 6th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. What an incredible performance. You really drove that car to victory. And great job to Death Skyline for winning the bet race. You now have the chance to claim the 1971 Tyrrell 02. Exciting times for both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Dodge Charger from 1971 might have the best shot at winning on the Interlomas circuit. It's known for its powerful engine and muscle car attitude, which could give it an edge in a race scenario. The other cars are also classic and capable, but the Dodge Charger has that extra bit of performance and presence that could make it a top contender. Welcome back, Kozłowski. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Alright everyone, there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now before it's too late. Both cars are classic muscle cars from the early 70s, which means they'll probably have similar raw power. The Plymouth Roadrunner is known for its lightweight build and strong engine, making it quite agile on the track. The Mercury Cyclone, on the other hand, is also a solid performer with good handling and a powerful engine. Given that, I think Death Skyline's Plymouth Roadrunner might have a slight edge because of its lighter frame and agility, especially on a track like Interlomas, which can favor quick maneuvering. But Sidrek could definitely surprise us with its strength and stability. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Hey Sidrek, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races with us today. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Interlomas track. Starting on pole is Bot Banana Gosh, in a classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner from the NASCAR 1970 class. Ditto key. It's going to be an exciting race. Banana Hosh has taken the lead, right at the start. Kozłowski is in second place, closely behind. Apex Milkbag is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kisana Music is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 14th. Kozłowski has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. La Cresson 1980 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. T. Agd and Sidrek are still battling closely for 6th place. Eliasix 988 has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Sidrek is now in 5th place. Death Skyline has moved up to 7th place. Eliasix is closing the gap on T8, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Eliasix is dropping back to the 17th place. Death Skyline is climbing up to 9th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving into 10th place. Princess Whaleface and Sidrek are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Eliasix 988 has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Sidrek has moved up to 4th place. Apex Milkbag and Sidrek are battling closely for 4th. T-Agd is gaining on Death Skyline, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Eliasix 988 is currently in 12th place, driving a Ford Torino. Their fastest lap is not yet recorded, so they might be holding back a bit. La Cresson 1980 is driving a Dodge Charger. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 15 seconds, which is competitive but not quite as fast as the leaders. Apex Milkbag has moved up to 4th place. Death Skyline is now in 6th place. T-Agd is closing the gap on Princess Wildface, and they are battling for 7th place. T-Agd is now in 7th place. Kisuna Music is getting closer to Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by over 1 second. Eliasix 988 has moved up to 12th place. Sidrek is climbing up to 4th place. Apex Milkbag and Sidrek are battling closely for 4th. Lokaju has moved up to 12th place. T-Agd has moved up to 6th place. Dibonekos has climbed to 13th place. Xmatstax is gaining on Eliasix 98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Banana Hosh has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. T-Agd and Apex Milkbag are locked in a close fight for 5th place. T, Act, and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for 5th place. Smat Stacks has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Congratulations, Bananahosh. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Bananagosh on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Awesome work! Cydric also did a fantastic job winning the bet race, so you can claim the 1971 Mercury Cyclone. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1977 Porsche 936. That car has a great reputation for its speed and handling, especially in racing circuits like the JS Turbo GP. The Porsche 936 was built for endurance and quickness, making it a strong contender for winning in a race setting. The other cars are impressive too, but the Porsche's mix of power and agility might give it an edge on that particular circuit. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your pick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Welcome back, Canner88. Glad to see you here again. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Both drivers have experience, but the one with 384 races and 17 wins seems to have a bit more consistency and experience. I would lean towards that driver having a slight edge in this race. But with racing, anything can happen, so it should be an exciting competition. Alright folks, the race is underway at JS Turbo GP. The car in pole position is from Group 6, driven by DSC Elias S98. One more. They're starting strong in a classic 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Elias X98 in first place, Elias Esk in second, and Death Skyline in third. Rebel Kitty and Death Skyline are nose to tail for third place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up to fifth place. T-Agged is advancing to seventh place. Death Skyline has moved up one spot to take second place. Elias Esk and Death Skyline are close in the fight for second. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to fifth place. Elias X98 and Rebel Kitty are battling closely for fourth. Elias Esk is now in second place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to fifth. DX Pig has climbed to 14th. Kenna 88 and Cedric are battling closely for 9th place. Loadified has moved up one spot into 21st. Elias X98 is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Rizaldia Adha and Elias S98 are battling closely for 5th place. Mystic and T-Agged are in a tight fight for 7th place. Mystic and T-Agged are battling closely for 7th place. Kenna 88 has moved up one spot to take 9th. Lux Ravenous has also moved up one spot to reach 17th. Kenna 88 is gaining on Amstek, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Lux Ravenous is also catching up to Brother Mug, making the race more exciting. Nonstop is currently in 8th place driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Their fastest lap is listed as 99.99, so it's likely they haven't set a proper lap time yet. The race seems steady for Mestek with no overtakes or issues so far. T-Agged and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. Dude Smokey Blunt is gaining on Justin the Cherokee, cutting the gap by over a second. Elias X98 is advancing one position to take 4th place. Rebel Kitty and Elias X98 are closely battling for 4th place. Elias X98 has dropped back to 11th place. Rebel Kitty is climbing up to 4th place. Rizaldi Ada is moving up to 5th place. Merchican Live is now in 18th place. Demat Monona has moved up to 21st place. Loadified and Merchican Live are battling closely for the 19th place. Justin the Cherokee has moved up one spot to take the 21st position. Demat Mononi and Justin the Cherokee are also in a tight fight for the 21st spot. Loadified moves up one spot to take the 19th place. Damak Manone and Justin Cherokee are locked in a close fight for the 21st position. Kozłowski has moved up one spot to 9th place. Eliasix 988 is closing in on Cydric and has reduced the gap by 2.1 seconds. Merchik and Live and Loadified are battling closely for the 19th position. Rizaldi Atha is gaining on Rebel Kitty, closing the gap by over a second. Justin Cherokee has moved up one spot to 21st place. Death Skyline is now in 2nd place. Loadified and Jace Sherberdip are battling closely for 18th. Dude Smokia Blunt and Thimak Manone are fighting hard for 22nd. Congratulations to Elias X988 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Ilias X98 on winning the race. Great job out there. Since you also had the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, in Group 6. Well, deserved. Keep up the amazing driving. For everyone else, there's still a chance to claim a car, so stay tuned for the next race. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now. It'll only be a few minutes, and then we'll be right back to enjoy the AI car race. Thanks for your patience and hang tight.